Hello, hello, hello. Fantasy people. Welcome to our final Friday stream. And this is going to be the Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem finale stream, which means that after this we're going to start the next game, which should be Thracia, I think. It's either Thracia or Genealogy of the Holy War. I forget which one. It's one of the two. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I don't think 2 chapters will take that long, or it will take the whole night just to do 2 chapters. But since the boss one usually isn't that long, I feel like they don't draw it out too much. There's a lot of reinforcements sometimes, but I think that as long as you keep making progress forward, it's usually fine. And my people are pretty overpowered at this point, so. But yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. This game itself has been really fun. I might have enjoyed it a little bit more than the first, as in Shadow Dragon. I feel like it kind of brings a little bit more to the game, and like the remake of this game maybe is a little bit better than the remake of the first one too. But we'll see how it sticks to landing, I guess. Hey, Hunter. No, okay. So you just came to recite some song lyrics, okay, cool. But yeah, I think that was mostly it. But yeah, once we finish this, I was actually thinking about doing the newest of the the Mystery of the Emblem OVA anime of this game from 1997. So it'll be a little bit of a weird shift in terms of like how it looks, but I promised that on the subathon list, and it almost got hit. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do it anyway. Hey, Sophia. I feel like I remember you. Yeah, so that's the subtitle technically of it, but yeah, it's newest of the Emblem, Fire Emblem 3's remake. Technically, it's 12, but whatever. It's the third game's remake. But yeah, it's a Fire Emblem game, which is a tactical RPG made by Intelligent Systems, as you can see on the screen, who worked with Nintendo. So it's a Nintendo game that released on the DS. But this version of this game only came out in Japan. I need to get a imported copy of it and then translate decom the ROM and then translate the ROM to play in English, because they never made an English version of the game for some reason. So yeah. Yeah, we're about to finish it here, so with all that out of the way, I should get started here. Yeah. Ooh, Japan. There's a few games by Nintendo that they never bothered to port for one reason or another. This is one of them. But yeah. Did I only do a save state? What happened here? 1 second. It's definitely not that. Is it 1? No, okay. And then... Okay. Maybe that. Pretty sure I saved. Did I not save? If not, I can just do this part again. This is just this is one of the easier parts. Let me make sure if I saved or not. We'll just reset really quick. You mean Korea? What? That's Korean is a name of a country I'm not sure of. But if you, hey 222. Well, even if you had a car, Wit, I don't think you could drive to Korea from here. I don't think the U.S. is connected by any land to drive that far. Let's see. What? Oh, I see what happened. I think. Wait, no. Because, yeah, this is a save point on the map. This is a save point here. This is before. So, yeah, somehow I just forgot to save. Okay. That's fine. We can redo this, the last part here. That's fine. Okay, so you got with swords, you got with the magic. So I have to remember how I did this. Thanks for the sub, 222. I don't know why YouTube doesn't always give me an alert on that. So I appreciate you letting me know. If I could thank you. This seems a little quieter than usual, isn't it? Let's turn it up a little bit. Okay, it's probably good enough. Alright, so let's just redo this part quick. So I think what I did, I just walked up and started attacking people. Did he do that, or did he shoot someone? I think that she's able to attack this guy, so I think I had Ryan here shoot. Oh no, yeah. So I did have it right. So I had him shoot him, and then she shot him. Go. Yeah, money is probably more what you need than a car. But yeah, money to get a plane ticket or something like that. Remember, I think I just had Tiki take down the last dragon here. Sounds about right. Who took down that guy? Actually, I think I might have just let them move up. I don't know if I actually... They have their reasons, yeah. Wit does like to use those emotes a little too much, to be honest, so I wouldn't take it super seriously. Okay, so who... So I must have had somebody attack twice here to get this guy out of here. Hey, Kel. Yeah, finally at the finale, yes. Finale. The problem is that I didn't save last time, apparently, so I had to redo this last part of the battle, which is... we think I had save state. Do we do the whole chapter? Yeah. Big W. What? What do you mean a big W? I try to remember what I did last time, though. I think I just waited, actually. I didn't charging like I'm doing here. Wombo. Bishi, we, Wombo. Okay, so I'm thinking that I just had Ubello fight this guy, and then make him go. Yeah, I do remember him critting actually. It's like that is what he did. He wants sleep. And it's getting close to your bedtime. One biology to study of Wombo, yeah. I wouldn't say it's first grade stuff. It's more like kindergarten stuff. No. But yeah, feel like just if you watch SpongeBob. Or not. Yeah, move control patches. I need a new controller. Wombology? The study of Wombo? Didn't Patrick say something about that too? Like about it being like really simple? I think they said like that. It's like I don't think it was. He said for his first. Did he say his first grade stuff? Now I'm forgetting the quote. I know it was something along those lines. I don't know. A lot of silly quotes in SpongeBob. And I didn't think I could lucky enough to crit there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna Lombo this guy so he doesn't hit me back. It's still unfortunate I can't use rescue, like, the physical rescue in this game to just move people out of the way. It's kind of broken, but nice though. Okay, I figured you must have cut yourself off. Oh yeah, then Warren still coming. Let's have him go a little bit more to the right. Okay, so he's targeting Ryan. Alright. They both gonna target him? Okay. Ouch. But not, wait, that's where guy's gonna attack him too. Okay, he might be screwed. Yeah, he is. Okay, I didn't go out that much last time. I think I kept back actually a little bit and let them come to me. You take? I don't. It's the one where it doesn't make any sense. You take? Or you talk? I guess you mean you talk. Okay, he gets a crit, so he should. Okay, I guess he doesn't get a crit if I attack first. I mean, you do use them a lot, and most of the time you're not actually crying. So, opinion measures of what though? You haven't said anything yet. Is it Polar? Welcome back, 2-2. 2. I think he used a longbow last time. I think that's what Ryan did. And then gets out of the range of everyone else. And so they are using it again, Wit. Like, this isn't really discredit what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That is what I did last time then. And then he went here, and he crit. And then I think I used Fina to move him out of the range. And then I let Tiki just tank, but she takes like no damage with it anyway. From magic. Big 25 what? I don't get it. May not be mean, 222. What doesn't deserve you to be mean to them? I'm just giving them crap. Yeah, I feel like it's something mean. Alright, so we do this. Oh, we do this. And we move everyone else out of the range. And then yeah, I kept these two down here. I do remember doing that. Okay, let me let them move a little bit on their own before I do anything else. Oh, yeah, I do also remember putting somebody within range of this guy and not realizing it. Oh yeah, I played Fire Emblem before, 222? Okay, cool. I've never played this one before, because this is new Mystery of the Emblem. Which not many people probably played if they played these games before. Unless, you know, emulators. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely what I did last time. Okay. Well, am I able to just charge at these guys? Alright, good night, Whip. Have a good night. I don't get it, 222, but okay. Oh, wait. It's all about numbers. Okay. How was it? Alright, it's all about numbers. That's silly. Let's see. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, go that far. Maybe Firestone this guy, and then I'll have Fina move it again to take out the other dragon over there. I do not play Roblox. What, you going to sleep with a joke, Wit? You were talking about going to sleep several times. You can't keep making the same joke. At that point, is it just a lie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, got perfect range. Okay, then Marth can take this guy out. Yeah, this, I guess. Yeah, because you don't have to wake up in the morning, I suppose. Doesn't mean you shouldn't sleep when you're tired, though. But if you want to watch something, I guess you could, yeah, put it off. Just don't keep talking about being tired, though. This is a good song, yeah. Okay, you can take out that guy. Maybe you'd be better taking out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. He can't make it any further. Can he take out... I don't think he has a crit on that guy. Well, especially that guy. This is definitely a bit different than the last time I did this, but I don't know if this part matters as much. I also probably could have let them move up a little bit more, but whatever. Okay, 2, 2, 2. That's all. That's fair. If you don't want to say, then yeah, you don't need to keep yeah, yapping if you don't want. Hey, you can just tell me about Fire Emblem games you played and other stuff like that if you want. Really? Nothing at all? You sure? What's it? Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that I've been doing this part anyway. But for some reason, it has a frozen image over the actual one. What the heck? What's it doing? This is why I need Kel here, because you guys can tell his stuff. You guys are just... You guys are just not telling me that I'm not showing the game. Okay, come on. Alright, so... Weird. It's the same source, but one of them is frozen and one of them isn't. Why is this one frozen? So weird. I had to reset that one, but the other one didn't need to be reset? Yeah, that's better, yeah. Yeah, on the YouTube side, it was... the whole thing was frozen. The game. But on the Twitch side, one of them was fine, and the other one was frozen. That's really weird. But yeah, we've done this part already, so it's not like you need to really see anything. So it's not really that important. So, not a big deal. Yeah. No, thank you, Kel. If I didn't notice that until later, that would have been horrible. I guess some people don't care that I'm not playing the game or not. Yeah. What is new to you, Cal? What do you mean? Can you take anyone out? Anyone out with the... Okay, you have a javelin. Excuse the coughing. I'm still getting over a cold. I think I really need to cough. It just like it keeps like making me feel like I need to cough. It's weird. It's like a half, like in between. It's easy to grab it. Grab this. Yeah, I guess this is not a literal throne. It must be, you know, just a metaphorical, this is what you need to see is a throne, I guess. You can't really even see like an actual throne under him, so is there actually one there? Or is it just like... I guess this is kind of in the background though too. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, how far can you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's why we have him shoot the dragon, and then I can take out the other guy. And that's 42. Might use Parthia on this guy. Yeah, definitely looks like a big chair. At least it would have to be. It actually is what he's supposed to be sitting on. Oh. Yeah, I estimate this guy has like a 0% chance of hitting me. I feel like having Chris / your character in this game be a Myrmidon is one of the better options. Okay, and then we'll have Tiki go again. Should lay waste to this guy. Yeah, right. Yeah, Ryan's pretty good. Is the reason why you didn't believe in Ryan? You always a Gordon guy? Yeah, this is his current stats. It's not even max level yet. The only thing that he's really bad on is resistance. I mean, magic, obviously, but he's not a mage. Like, he actually has, like, the same defense as as Luke does at max level. Gordon at home. I thought Gordon was pretty bad in Shadow Dragon, at least. Compared to, like, I didn't even use Gordon in that game either. I used somebody else instead of Gordon in the first game. Well, I don't know who it was. Was it a red hair guy? I don't remember. But yeah, I thought that since he was one of the new recruits, that he would just be innately better. Like, the game wanted to use the new recruits. But the older ones were going to be kind of shelved. Or at least not be as good. But I think they might both be alright. George and the generals. It was like I said, George in the jungle. I can see that, because generals are nice because they have the defense, so they can fight other archers pretty well. And then, yeah, George is just George. I thought George's stats were pretty subpar, though. But maybe he can get pretty good later with his stat increases. I feel like at the level he's like level 5 or something, I think, sniper. I feel like his stats weren't even as good as Ryan's at level 5, but I don't know. That's the debate people have this way. It's like, is it better to have a low-level unit level up to get stronger, or you just want to promoted already at a high level, and that they're just going to be good because they're a good character? I think it depends on the character, right? If their stat growths are good, and if they're, you know, what the stats start at, stuff like that, and RNG, obviously. So a lot of time, I think it does come down to just who you like, and you make it work. Yeah. Yeah. Also, he starts with a good skill in his bow, as you mentioned before. He can just use Parthia from the rip, I think. So, yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons. Like, there are units like George, if you get units like Gordon or Ryan killed, and you're like, oh, okay, I don't have an archer. Oh, he's a good, like, one that has good skill with bows. Oh, here's George. Okay, this is my archer, you know? They have characters like that to replace ones that you get killed, I think, a lot of the time. And that's why they exist. So they don't exist to, like, waste experience. They exist to fill in case you get somebody killed. That's how you should see them. Oh, you can, yeah, replace them with somebody else if they don't get enough experience. Yeah, you have Warren back to being a warrior. Do you see that? He has max strength of 30 and defense 21, speed at 23, and all that. And I had him as a general for a while to increase his defense up to like what, 28 or something. But he was so slow as a general that he wasn't really benefiting from increased defense. Yeah, I guess he uses bow now. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. Okay, Tiki tanks it. I figured I'd turn Warren back to being a warrior at some point, but I wanted to give him other classes. Yeah, Shima has a Draco now, yep. I gave her a lot of buffs, so her stats are a little skewed from what they should be, naturally. But, you know, I buffed her up so that she could be a good Draco Knight, because I wanted a Draco Knight, and Minerva I was ignoring. So, like, you know, I wanted a Draco Knight to go with Paula, so I had 2 flyers. Paula's still better than Shima, but Shima has more luck, funny enough. Hey, Sylvie. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Nice seeing you. Nice to see somebody on the Twitch side. I haven't seen anyone really in the chat on that side for a while. So, nice seeing you. How you been? Yeah, she starts broken and she stays broken the entire game. Paula's just ridiculous. Definitely the best out of the 4 sisters, or 4 Pegasus flyers, or whatever they're called. The White Wings? Yeah, the 4 White Wings. And even among her sisters, she's the best of the 3. Alright, so yeah, these 2 guys are screwed. Who should take them out? Not Luke, he's at max level. Which doesn't happen to me before the end of the game that often. Yeah, password reset definitely makes it hard to access anything, so yeah, that makes sense. Glad you figured it all out, tell me. Midlife crisis, password reset is a funny way of wording it, though. Yeah. I've been alright. Still, you know, hitting the grind of streaming here. So I haven't really, you know, what's the word? kicked off, but I haven't really blown ahead or anything like that to like high level of viewers or anything. But it's fine to have some people show up. That I'm happy. I don't really care. Oh, yeah, I went with the other from before. Yeah, it's a good number. Good number of points. Yeah, also March being max level. Don't usually have the main lord at max level at this point in the game. Alright, who needs experience? Elgin? Can't make it. Well, he could with Fina, I guess, but he can't get these guys on by himself. Ryan could still use the experience. Maybe just have him take out this guy. I'm gonna seize, I just need to get as much experience as possible. Even if it's not a great level up. My favorite emote that I have? I think I've changed them quite a bit since the last time you've been here. Let's see. Why did it close? It closed my Google Chrome browser. Why did it do that? I mean, way less. Oh. Yeah, there's the sub 222. Thank you. Oh, was it somebody else that said that? They did it earlier. I might be confusing you with somebody else that said they subbed earlier. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You did say that. Were you just saying that before? You didn't sub until now? That's fine, I guess. I think I have about the same number. I think I just have a couple less of the animated ones because Twitch does like makes you have to keep getting like a certain alert like thing before they let you have 2 extra ones. It's really weird. So I don't have the Dancing Game & Watch on anymore. I think the one I use the most is probably the Laughing Boo. So yeah, it's probably this one, Sylvie. I definitely use that one the most, I think. I guess I could let Tiki get a level up. She goes up to 30, right? She needs somebody else to attack first, though. So maybe I'll let Alien attack just for extra experience, and then she can finish him off. Hey, like the red, what's it, what do you call it? Red mage. He's like red. What was his name again? Where'd he go? Yeah, Fire Sage. That's what it was. Yeah, I made the one, and then I made the other one, I think, because I wanted an animated one. Oh wait, no, that's right. The blue one was what the original color was, and then I wanted one that was red, so I changed the color, and I think something like that. Can't honestly remember. So that's actually a different Fire Emblem game. You probably watched me play before, Sylvie, but yeah, they all kind of have a similar vibe, yeah. So think of it like chess. Even like the creators of the game basically call it anime chess. So you have tiles, you can move certain tiles based on your class, essentially, or your piece. You can think of it like chess. Then you have different advantages, so like, you know, mage can do magic, range attacks. Same archer can do range attacks. People with swords to get close, but they may need to do better damage depending on things. I don't know. Stats, of course, are important because it's like it's RPG, but you know, it's essentially like chess. People played chess before. That's basically how you should think about it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people like about a lot of people live on Twitch is the talking, because otherwise you could just watch the recording later you know, the VOD. If you want to talk, then you got to show up live, yeah. Yeah. I do remember you sending an obnoxious amount of emails before, yeah. So that definitely makes sense. Okay. Now he's weak enough for Tiki to take out. So I was mentioning how I didn't think it would take 2 chapters to get through I didn't think it would take the whole stream to go through 2 chapters, but now I'm redoing the end of this one, and then yapping too much. So it might take not that long. If I don't finish it up here. I'll make sure to save this time, apparently. And we move on. So, keep the not gonna reread this dialogue. I already did it last time. Unless dialogue I have to do this time, the better. Oh right, he just kind of transitions right into asking me if I want the hat or not. I want the hat, yes. So, but you could take it off. No. I think it looks good on her, actually. Okay, so save. It's like somehow I like cut it off from saving last week. I remember saving it, saying this, and then I closed it. Somehow I didn't save. So I don't know what happened. So this is new. Fine, just ahead is a dark Pontifex, Garnoff. Possibly the strongest sorcerer alive, or dead. Fine. You're fairly resistant to magic, but you'd be at risk facing Garnoff. So now you're filling in for Hardin and telling me about my stats, Marth, really? Don't let yourself be resorted to that. You must fight him. Please take all the necessary precautions. Yes, sire. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I don't have high resistance. I wasn't aware. Sir Dragon, in the innermost room, Dark Pontifex Garnoff is waiting. Aye, listen well. Garnoff cannot be damaged by regular weapons. Yeah, I need Starlight, right? But I do have that. The Imhulu, I think that's how you pronounce that, tome he possesses has the power to block any our attacks. What do you mean, Godo? Only the Starlight Tome can pierce Garnoff's shadowy veil. If we don't have Starlight, then we'll have no choice but to try to seize the throne without fighting Garnoff. Which is what same as last time. A lot of this game's ending seems pretty similar to how the last game ended so far. Yeah, Godo helped us last time though. So if he helps us this time, then he won't be a joke. This Dragon's altar is awash with a rather ominous presence. Here the Dark Pontifex Garnoff is planned to revive the Shadow Dragon Maidus. Again. We must rescue the kidnapped clerics. Let's terrify. Yep. That's the gist of it. Well, Tiki and Fi get to talk again. Thanks for earlier, Tartar. That's the Sylvia we all know and love. Posting all the emails possible, all at once. Tartar? What's wrong? Can't I call you that? Tartar. What's that even from? Well, it sounds, odd, don't you think? But Marmar didn't say anything. His name's Marth. Besides, Marmar and Tartar go together really well. Oh, I guess I can't complain, even though it doesn't sound like my name at all. Yeah, there we go. Where did Tartar come from? I don't know, it just sounded right. Okay, you seriously lost me. Could you call me something else? Say, for instance, Auntie Fi? Kind of like Bon Bon? No, that wouldn't work. I'm not that old. That's my name in it, at least. What if you named your character Tar? Wouldn't that been nothing really funny? If you got to this point and you're like, Tar Tar? And it's like, yeah, is that your name? It's like, like, yeah, I guess it is. How about Lady Fi? Like Lord Godo? That's... no way. I'm not a noble or anyone nearly that important. Are you Ike? I like Ike saying something like that. I'm not a lord. Don't call me lord. Don't call me... I think it was Lord Ike, that literally. Oh, alright. Tartar will have to do, I guess. Okay, Tartar. It doesn't sound like a good name, though. Tartar. Talking about the limit that you do it once, yeah. Oh, the vertical? Yeah, that's more that Streamlabs let me dual stream on. Oh wait. Oh, you're on Twitch. Never mind. So, yeah, good. What you see on mobile is lesser than what you see on the computer. Yep. Princess Shima, please wait. What is it, Dame Fi? If you wish to ridicule me, I'll accept it gracefully. Shima the dull princess. Dull? Doll princess. I could live with that. I have no such intention. In fact, I feel like I understand you better now, princess. You're kind, Dame Fi. However, there's no point in pitying me. I'm not pitying you. Please listen to me. I took a good look at Gra's soldiers in the previous battle. You know, they weren't in the previous battle. They were all novices, clearly lacking in combat ability. Which maybe, when she means previous, would be the last battle that she saw them in, which would have been the one that Shima was in, I guess. So, okay. However, they didn't retreat. Do you know why? Because they loved Gra, their country? Yes. As well as the princess they supported enthusiastically. In other words, you, princess. You think your people would be disappointed by your memento? Aren't you being unfair to them? You're right. It seems I was foolish. I thank you for helping me realize that. So thanks to you, Dame Fi. No, not at all. I just put my feelings into words. I see. I'm a little envious. I had to do different voice feed too, but I can't barely even clear my throat. Okay. Oh yes, one more thing. What is it? I don't know how to say it like that, but whatever. I like cute things too. See this hat? It's cute, isn't it? Dame Fi. Yeah, I'm not good at doing different female voices. As you can tell. Nagi and Fi. Oh, they talk to Navi. It kind of reminds me of, why am I forgetting her name? From Three Houses. She has that kind of that aura. God. Why am I forgetting her name? it's like literally everywhere in the game. Lady Nagi? About the next battle. We're advancing to the next floor. It will likely be an intense battle. We don't have a minute to lose. You are mysterious. Huh? You are being guided by a mysterious fate. Zelda links child. Link doesn't have green hair. But yeah, her hair is very, very Zelda-like. And Zelda has pointed ears too, so I mean, if anything, it's like Zelda and who has green hair? Is there someone with green hair in the Zelda universe? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Zelda and Beast Boy is a kid. The creeper. Do they have green fur or do they have green skin, though? I'm not, do creepers have fur? I don't know who, but you're guided by someone similar to you. Are you? Fortune teller? Truly, I did feel like what you described every now and then. I did feel like what you described every now and then. Your name. God. Tell me your name. I'm Fi. Fi, tell me, what can I do for you? I want to help you. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to see the rest of that whole conversation. It'd be a good idea to bring 2 Manicates in the last battle, but... Jacksepticeye. Did he have green? Did he dye his hair green? What do you mean? Oh, you just saying that because he played Minecraft. I think you did, right? I think you did. Pretty sure I have, like, a lot of people of that era played Minecraft. Yeah, at some point, yeah. Or at some point he had green hair, or at some point he played Minecraft. Both? Okay. I can see it. Yeah, he probably dyed his hair for St. Patrick's Day or something, right? Just be like a in the season kind of thing. Because he is Irish, isn't he? I forget, is he Irish? Or is he... I think he's Irish. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't seen what that means. Yeah, if you want to try it, yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought he was Irish, yeah. Honestly, I didn't know I understand what Twitch meant by modified emotes. So yeah, go ahead and give it a shot if you want. But you don't have to. Not for my sake. What is this? A bamboo sword? Okay. I feel more energetic than usual. I mustn't let this energy go to waste. Yeah. I got something odd. I wonder if it's useful. It is hilarious how Rad was like one of my top units in the last game, and this game, he started out so weak that I didn't even want to use him. Especially when I got him. It's like just so funny. Defense training complete. Steady daily improvement is a key to success. Same is true with Drog too. Like he wasn't worth using. He just gave it all. Yeah, there are a lot of dragons, so it probably would be good to have 2 Manicates. I mean, if you don't spend points when you want to, you never will. It really depends on what you want to do. If it's something higher than you want, then I would just save for that. Alright, so not that many units out, but I'm sure there'll be some reinforcements at some point. I said seize the throne without fighting him. We must be able to way to lure him away. Interesting. $2K to $5K? Oh. Let me double check. That is the Guide to Raid and the Phantom Opera, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Phantom Opera has changed from what it used to be. It's not 5 minutes of singing anymore. It's saying whatever you type, basically. But yeah. People on YouTube, that's like Twitch stuff, so you can ignore that. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have anything cool like that. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the 5K one is the one that I think people usually go for the most, yeah. It's one of those that I had to kind of make higher because I didn't want to do it too often. So yeah, that's why it's so high. Should I just ditch Elegant to put Nagi here? Honestly, it might be better to have 2 mana keys than 3 mages. Hello, a fan? Haven't for a while, since you've been gone for a while, but before that you were, yeah. I would say so. More so than a lot of people on Twitch lately haven't been showing up. Okay, so I need him for Starlight. I know it wasn't your fault still, but I'm just saying it's like it's hard to be loyal if you're not here. So that's the only reason why I'm like, well, you were. Maybe I don't need Shima? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to get rid of somebody in my main army. Just to put Nagi in. But it would be nice to use her, though. Thing is, though, I might need her more next chapter than this chapter. And more dragons. And if I use her too much this chapter, her stone will break. So it's like, what should I do? Oh, a nickname? I think at one point I was saying Phantoms, like, instead of Phantom with a PH, it was with an F. It was Phantoms. Otherwise, I think it was Phantom Followers. Yeah, like that, yeah. One of the two. Whichever one do you prefer? Yeah, fandom, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could do 3, yeah. You could do Phantoms, Phantom Fandom, or the Phantom Followers, I guess. Those all work, really. I never really settled on one, to be honest. Didn't really think it was super necessary to decide on that. But yeah, what should I do? If I don't bring her in, though, too, I might use Tiki too much. And should break her stone as well. Phantoms, Phantom, Fandom. I mean, yeah. Phantoms, Phantom, Fandom, Phantoms, Phantom, Phantom, Phantoms, Phantom, 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 Phantom. Is that 5? I did that with my cold, too. Pretty impressive, right? God, I just wish it would... Let me... just clear my throat. Oh, cool, thank you. Appreciate it, Sylvie. Yeah, it's funny timing. That popped in right then. Yeah, that's mostly there for, like, going line notifications, stuff like that, for people that don't like the which ones and all that, but yeah. There's other people that like to chat, too, but it's, otherwise it's not always too, poppin', but yeah. It's decently sized now, though. It used to be a lot smaller. You guys have definitely made it a lot bigger than it used to be. Alright, so... I could let Luke have a break for the chapter, replace it with Nagi as well. He is max level. But having him around is also great because of his movement and other stuff. I don't know. So there, Cal, what do you think? Save Nagi for next chapter? Or put her in now? Just had like one more spot just for her. Oh, yeah, see you. Wait, I didn't see your message because it wasn't scrolling on the chat for some reason. Get the recruitment sheet here. Oh, another mannequin. Okay. So can any mannequin use the Divine Stone? It doesn't need to be Nagi or Kiki. I didn't say it specifically for them. And of course these guys don't carry stones, so you can't get it off of them. I only got the one Worm Slayer in that shop. Practice sword and sword, weak and easy to break. Of course. Oh, thanks, Sylvia. I appreciate it. You definitely are a loyal fan for doing all three. So yeah, I if we can call you that now. Thank you. Let's see. Just keep that in case, I guess. What did he have before that he broke? Was it just a javelin? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember that Sylvia. Yeah. It's been a while, I forgot about that. That is true. If you were on Twitch, you know, chatting, maybe forget that, I guess. smelled one of these silver swords with this one. Wow, this is going out that fast. Nice. Yeah, it may have been a drinking pike they had before that he broke. Now he has one. Okay, and let's merge that recover with this one. Physic with that one. This fortify with that one. Okay. I think I only have the one rescue, right? Yeah. This with that. That with that. Yeah, it might be something to do with how long you've been here, yeah. Or it's still left over from the last time you sub, maybe? I think you subbed before, right? Like a Twitch sub, you know, like the paid thing, or whatever. I think they might keep you getting more points ever since that. I don't know if it goes away, even if you don't resub, I think. I think it gives you more points even after. But I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry I keep coughing. I can't help it, I guess, now. I was fine earlier, but now that I'm talking again, like a bunch again. Since I'm talking a bunch now, I'm literally causing myself to cough. I don't know what the heck. Another reason would be. But yeah. Yeah, I just have a cold since like Tuesday. So, if I keep coughing. Nothing serious, just I think I'm just irritating my throat. My girlfriend? What girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. What pizza? Neither of those things ring a bell. Sylvie. Let's see. So Lance, okay. That's. Hello, Lotan. Yeah, I said hi, didn't I? I responded when you said at least. I don't remember if I said hi, but yeah, hello. It's just trade bows. I keep asking me that before, Lord Son. You keep forgetting? I don't play Roblox, no. My mom might have, but definitely not anyone else that would have done that. I don't know why she would have had a pizza though. I don't know about that part, but the only person I can think of that could have walked into my room could have been my mom coming over, and then like she was out in the room talking to my brother, and then just walked in while I was streaming. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I can't think of what that is. But yeah, let's see. I think Everyone else looks. Oh, this silver sword is basically broken. Let's give him a new one. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Lord Sun. Well, see you around. Talk later. Something like this seems good. Maybe that makes more sense. Something that may make me want to use Nagi, but I just can't think of what to replace Nagi with, other than Elrian. But I also don't want to do that. Could maybe get away with not having a dancer. I mean, I really need a dancer. It's nice to get out of certain situations, but I need a dancer. Here's that same thought. Do I need an Armani when I can just hit up with something else that's just as strong? I don't know. Enough the wasting time. Did I ask a question? I don't think I said anything. If there was a question, it's probably mostly me just asking myself what I should be doing with my army. Which, yeah, I think that's the right answer, I don't think. So you've come, boy. How many times must you get in my way? Enough. I tire of our games. Garna, what have you done with my sister and the others? Release them at once. I have allowed them the honor of being sacrifices for the Shadow Dragon's resurrection. You will never see them again. Emperor Maedus will soon be reborn in his true and darkest form, and it will usher in a new era. 'Tis a pity. Their souls couldn't bear the suffering and shattered into pieces. Even I am powerless to help them. Shame, really. I have them to thank for the Shadow Dragon's awakening. Not even the Binding Shield can stop him now. I applaud you for coming this far, but, little prince, you will go no further. I will kill you here, and you will die knowing that you are nothing. This was almost a little easier to do with Michael, funny enough. Hey look, it's other Sylvie. Or, different colored Sylvie. Yeah, why are you muted on that side? No audio. Oh, I see. That's why I see. That's why it's a different color. For no reason do I take their hit straight on, so I'm just gonna let them walk to me and then attack them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just... something like that. Oh, because they're not gonna move now. Okay. So that about the Shadow Dragon being stronger than ever and not be able to stop him doesn't seem true, because otherwise, why would we be bothering? So there's something that he's either wrong about or overconfident about here, or he's lying to us in some way, bluffing. Oh, you got some guys with meteor. Should kill that snake thing. There's like 10 of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5. 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of those, and then like 6 of the, or 8 of the other ones. They're all snake-like. They're all dragons. And then yeah, these guys are just mages. You should kill 9 of them. I'm about to kill all of them, just because they'll all come at me, I'm sure. I can't really help but kill all of them. Let's just reset really quick, because I know that they won't charge at me. Three. Definitely more than 3. 2, 1. Okay. One half. I like the way you're able to do this fraction, so that's really good. Okay. If I put these guys up front, they would have been able to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 1/7 would have been before 1/8 anyway. Oh, that's what you mean. 1/6. You forgot 1/6. Oh, this is 1/6. Okay. And now you're going a little bit backwards and going forward again. Okay. Now 1/7, 1/8. Set them with resistance. Oh, wait. Actually, is it just her that can't make it? Yeah, okay, it is. That's funny. Even from 1 down to all the fractions back to 1 again. Yeah, getting me to all the way trained to use some aura was worth it. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Another nice dodge. Okay. It's kind of on that second crit you usually get, right? Well, I guess not. This is the range of the meteor. I'll get some of these guys to attack within range. Like that. Yeah. Magic does no damage to the magic dragon. So I was gonna use Rhine on this side more than the other one, but whatever. he has a bow too, so. And he also can crit with it. It is safe there. Oh, that works. Mine's actually like the king of crits. Even when his crit isn't very high, he'll still crit sometimes, like a lot of the time. Right. Still thinking of having her do for a bit, but I wasn't sure if I wanted her to only do that, but that works. Okay, we'll try to go there and take them out next turn. It's funny how the Divine Stone is basically just like, yeah, it's a one-shot dragon if you have use for it. If you have, like, durability left on it. And Apollo will do the same thing as Luke over on this side. heal. Well, yeah. Tiny numbers. 1 to 50. Very adorable. Okay. Then would target the guy with more distance. Somewhat similar to him, I guess. Almost wasted on him. They do this. That's 36. Gotta touch it enough. Yeah. I was saying she could just tank a hit and get healed later, but that also works. That was choice. Which one of these guys has less resistance? This one? Also barely enough. I actually didn't think about the possibility of not killing him. It is exactly enough as well. Which ones have more range? The mages or this guy? Oh, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. No, it's the mages, not this guy. Okay. I don't have that backwards. Yeah, he's one that is this range, and they're that range. Thankfully, their range is further than the guy with the swarm. This Frosty has been kind of funny here. A numerical countdown with Sylvie from kill that snake thing to full on math meltdown over missing fractions. Somebody's quest for the elusive 1/7 has turned into a keyboard rage moment. Meanwhile, Stream Elements is ghosting us with tip plugs. Ghosting, okay. Well, Fire Emblem say the Fire Emblem solve the mystery of the missing 1/7. Stay tuned. Math mystery. Alright, the title in the title, I guess. So this does damage regardless of resistance, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna do 26 regardless. So I see somebody with good speed to dodge it, or health, I guess. So Marth and Fire could be the ones to step up for that, I guess. They didn't move. They're too smart. Okay. They will wait until I'm within everyone's range before they move. Will this guy move is the question. I feel like he has to in order for us to get to the throne to seize it without fighting him. So, My audio's echoing? You mean the mic? Or just everything? I don't know why anything else would be echoing. The mic? Let me see. Could be something to do with speakers. I'll just unplug those just in case that was coming through still. But otherwise it should be echoing. Oh, I didn't realize I could play this thing with a mouse and keyboard. That's so funny. Can I do it like this? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. How do I move otherwise though? Weird. That would be interesting, play the game with the mouse and keyboard. I didn't ask a math question. I was reading off what Frosty Tool was saying about your math thing, I think. I think so. Something like that. You keep saying I'm asking questions. I haven't really asked any questions. Nice step up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Let's get everyone back together. I can probably go at the range of this, since they won't attack me here anyway. 2 to the power of 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 2. is a big number, but I'm not doing that math. No, thank you. Green Marth? What? Who's Green Marth? What are we talking about? Talking about the... not Nagi again? Are you back in time, Cal? Oh, that made me by green. Yeah, he's definitely green, yeah. In that regard. He'd be even more green when he has Falchion, right? I think he also has stat increases, I think. I didn't say, but I remember it did last time. 1 to the power of 2 to the power of 2, 3 to the power of 4 to the power of 5 to the power of 6 to the power of 7 to the power of 8 to the power of 9. And it's like a certain, it's not like a unique number because it uses every number to the power of, so I think it is like a number that people use for something. Yeah, this being like the second to last chapter, it actually is easier than a lot of the other ones before it. Just at this point, you might ambush me from behind. But the fact that took me not much time to get up to this point is kind of making it seem like it's easier. Okay. That's probably as far as it's probably as far as I can go before I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You mean I use warp here? That way I can get... I can have one person go up behind her, take out the other person's swarm using Fina and her dancing, and then the other person could be warped over. Or I could just be safe and just have everyone attack, get hurt, and then get fortified. Probably be fine. Question is, will these guys attack if I get within their range? No, not within a range yet. Jeez, yeah, that seems way flowed, didn't it? Yeah, with that in mind, probably there's no reason to save up that much. Siege tomes? You mean Swarm, right? Yeah. So you mean these guys? Swarm. Yeah, you definitely got a lot for something, Dilby, yeah, because that kind of shot up all of a sudden. Yeah, Swarm and Meteor are the two that are distance, yeah. And then, yeah, if you talk about these ones in particular, then yeah, Meteor ones might. But she didn't kill him? Wait, what? I thought she had it too. Oh, she's not fast, no. Okay. Favorite word to start with Z? Zebra? Probably. Doesn't hurt that I've heard it like a billion times for playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Zettabytes. It's not the people from Zimbabwe, yeah. From what am I thinking of the name of it? The horror film. With the puzzle box, whatever it's called. Zach, yeah, zombie. Definitely are a lot of Z words more people think. Or remember. Do you look all these words up, Sylvie, or are you saying all these at the top of your head? Some of them seem like ones you wouldn't think of. Honestly. All memory? Okay. Impressive. The Zettabytes one is maybe the most suspicious, I guess. You mean New Zealand? Just Zealand is kind of funny. Hey, it's Zealand. Zillion. I don't think zillion's a real word. It's like, you know, well, it's not like an actual thing I made, but it's just a word people have used. Wait, it's not like something that actually exists. I guess I could use rescue to I'll finish this guy off. Yeah, right, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think there's a New York either. But they just call it New York anyway. I guess something to do with the word it's named after it, specifically. And that's what makes it new, I guess. Oh, it is, okay. So someone that lived in that island must have went to found New Zealand and just called it, yeah, New Zealand. Okay. That would make the most sense anyway. Oh, also, I don't know if you heard earlier, Cal, I think you weren't here yet. I was planning on watching the Fire Emblem anime, i.e. the OVAs of Mystery of the Emblem after this. I thought it was appropriate timing, so look forward to that. I was offering it up as a sub goal during the subathon, but we didn't quite make that, so I just decided to do it anyway. Yeah, it should be interesting. I was thinking watching the dub. There's a sub as well for Japanese, but I figured most people would prefer the dub. Yeah, all 2 episodes, yeah. Very interested in how they cover the story in 2 episodes. I guess either they don't, or they blast through it. Zebulous? Silly, really? I'm starting to doubt this being all from memory. Yeah, I think the dictionary is starting to run dry, yeah. What shot? Also, when am I supposed to get... Oh, never mind. That's Nagi. Okay. I confused myself. Yeah. Your mom told you he's otherwise, okay. Generally, the word... generally, Z is a word. I guess. I'll see. Okay. I figured the dub would be easier to watch on stream anyway. Okay, I was in this. Okay, that's definitely not a word. You just replace the S with a Z. No, she's max level. Okay, Paul might actually be in danger over there. Most from the dragon. Alright, those guys are over there. Oh, these guys did move up. Oh, Garnoff, okay. Garnoff himself moved up. Perhaps a taste of Imhulu might be necessary. Or removes might is necessary. Actually pretty weak. All things considered. Now I get lucky these guys will all target the same person. Okay. And some of them actually start dodging these attacks. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Looks like something else is going to attack Tika too. You guys almost was healing. Okay. Okay, good. So I will heal Tiki. You mean I will heal everyone else? Well, I'll save state first. She'll heal everyone else. Well, I can wait. You have someone else attack first. Now I can heal everyone at once. Alright, we got Starlight here for you. He dodged it. That's its all Geeko, sure. Okay. Good thing I have a dancer here. Let's go again, Ubella. Do it again. So I was like, what the heck? How is that fair? That's, yeah, them's the breaks. Yeah. Less black hole, more like power of the stars, I guess. It shows like a galaxy, not a black hole. You're too late. The end is nigh. Must have not really been alive if you didn't care much about dying. Yeah, but then convoys, then Marth can pull it out. Okay. So this guy's just here just to keep me from attacking these two, I guess. And does nigh. Bill, Nye. The science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. We did just see space, so I mean, maybe he just thought Bill Nye was doing his intro. Can I even fly over there? Wait. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, like, there's no way to actually fly over there. You have to, like, warp over there. There's a chest, too. I do have warp left, but do I want to bother with something like that? Could be some good stuff in those chests. Whoever I send over there, I can't bring back. Until after I see, so... Yeah, for sure, yeah. I do remember, yeah. Specifically in science class, watching Bill Nye. Maybe a couple times I did it otherwise, but specifically we watched it in science class in like 6th grade. Definitely a good alternative. I forget what kind of subject do you teach again, Kel? volcanoes documentary? Biology. Okay, so you're on the same thing. Like same sphere, but you probably don't have any reason to wheel out a cart to show your students Bill and I. At least not in your your demographic, right? Because you said you're a college professor, right? So the notification says that because it's like a joke. Because like it says Phantom is live, but not alive. Because Phantom. So it's just part of the unique notification. Yeah. And people that read it always seem to enjoy it, so that's why it's there. Fair enough, yeah. I guess you wouldn't wheel out a car, yeah. you just pull it up on the computer, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking of. Well, what I was saying wasn't literally wheel out a cart, but yeah. When did I think of it? I think I had it for a while. I feel like pretty early on. For sure, once I was using this computer, my computer in general to stream. Yeah. I remember learning those things in biology, yeah. Can't say I remember exactly how they worked, though. I only learned it the one time. Didn't stick too much, unfortunately. Him a little bit, and she can finish him off. That's one damage off, come on. Okay, let me give you a javelin. just in case I will still use Fortify. Someone with high resistance that doesn't use magic should go over there. I'm like Paula. Or Marth, I guess. Yeah, I definitely could just move on, but I kinda do want to get the chest for curiosity's sake. The problem I'm seeing here though is that I can only have one master key. Meaning that whoever I send will have to be brought back using rescue. Which means I won't have the one rescue left. Watch it, it's rescue. It's warp and rescue or something like that. It'd be hilarious. Okay, let's grab Falchion. I think that means I don't need this anymore, right? Mr. Falchion works on dragons. Do you have the full inventory? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It definitely would work. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Because as long as the key has uses, it'll still be there, yeah. So, did not even occur to me. Thanks, Kel. So I could just send Luke, like I was planning, and then just, yeah. Alright, so before I get too far, though, let's do another save straight. Alright, so she will trade with him, give him the master key, dance so he can act afterwards. She'll go over here, convoy, this for now. Then we have warp, right? We have one warp. That's a problem. I can only go to one chest because if I only have one warp. If only I had oh, it's a combat item. Never mind. I was saying like, this would have worked to fix warp, but then it works on combat items. Oops, I didn't grab the staff. Okay. Which chest looks better, I guess? Well, I know one of them has warp in it, so I'll be, you know, the one to go for first. If I do have a save state, I could just, yeah, just do it again if need be. So let's just see what happens. Let's go with the right one here first. Yeah, he still needs to use Dragon Pyko. Or he could just crit. It doesn't really matter. Oh. I ticked them off. Fair enough. Looks like a crit machine right now. Where's the player's TP? Let's see what we got here. Huh. Okay. The one thing I'd never use. Okay, so instead of doing that, let's do the other one. Oh wait. Wait. Wait one gosh darn second here. Don't I literally have a thing that opens chests? Yeah. This has infinite range. Just use this. Right? Wait. Why? Why aren't you working? I've never used this before. Is it like too far away? No, I don't think so. I think it works infinite range. Just doesn't work on these ones? Oh. Yeah, I think that's why, yeah. Darn. It would work if they weren't on top of the chest. Yeah, probably what it is. But yeah, I figured out that this thing, yeah, it existed last, like, stream, I think, basically. So that would work if I could take this guy out. Which there's no ballista in this game. Because, you know, why do I deserve that? The enemy could have ballistas, but not me. And nobody got any long-range spells in this game either. Like, they don't even let you get, like, Swarm or Meteor in this game, funny enough. Yeah, they shafted both Jake and Beck on not having ballistas, and then they made all your mages not nearly as good because they can't use long range spells either. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's against stab is funny. Warp. There's no way to take them out from a distance without those two things that I mentioned. I don't have a Viz cam in this game. I can't just get a sword that's worth 1 gil and just kill them from distance. Only. Annoying. Wait, once somebody is out there though, can they fly to the other one? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way around. I say if I send a fly over there, they could just fly to the other one, but no. This is definitely a wall, yeah. All my good ideas are being thwarted by this this layout. Especially wanting to use warp, which unfortunately I got one of. Or did I make sure to take the other warp off of that guy? Maybe I forgot to. Yeah. Like, what the heck? I wouldn't be so mad if they let me have a long range spell that I'd be like, okay, I use that, and then I'll take them out. Whatever. But no, they don't give me either of those things. Like, okay. I thought too, but nobody here can use hammer anyway. Because only Marth's sister, I think. Not Marth's sister. That one cleric that I didn't want to use, or Julian's girlfriend, whatever her name is. Lena, girlfriend. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, only they can use it, which is so weird. Like, why can no one else use hammering other than them? It's so dumb. You need to have perfect staff that can't use it still. You've been mentioned in chat? Where? I don't see anything. You keep mentioning things that never happened, Sylvia. I'm starting to get concerned. That was a while ago. That was what I was talking about before. I guess if you talk about that, then yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, attacked the wrong guy with it. Fine, I guess. No, they're a bot that uses the words and whatever in chat to make messages like that. Yeah, they might use that in their message depending on how long it is until the next one. They sometimes they have like weird like cutoff, and other times they like need like a cooldown before they can do another recap like that. Okay. None of these staffs are really all that useful, but interesting. They're here. Yeah, I guess I could have. Yeah, what would be the point? By then, I guess if I didn't do the trick that you said to send it back to the convoy, I could have done it that way. But yeah, no point now. But I think really, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter because I can't warp again anyway. Who can even use that staff? Anyone? I thought it was only people with royal blood in the last game. I think they did change it though. Oh right, he's holding it. For princesses, yeah. Which I thought it did say it was for anyone, but whatever. Yeah, I know it's for his sister, but I remember reading somewhere specifically afterwards in Shadow Dragon that it said that they changed it slightly in this game. I thought it said something about it being only like female clerics of royal blood or whatever, instead of just her. I think that's what it means by for princesses. So it might be for any of the royal blood clerics. So I think that would include Yumina over here. Like, she'd be able to use it too. He's still talking to the bot, silly. Accountant. Yeah, Maria, Yumina. I don't think any of the other clerics that... Wait. Lina might also count. Because, that's what, Garnoff said. That they were all of royal blood, I think. So yeah, Lina, Maria, Elise. Yeah, Nina. Yeah. I will hold off on teasing until I kill these dragons just for extra experience. That was more. Okay, I didn't think there was going to be that many more. We need to go into the last battle with maxed out level on everyone, but that probably won't happen even with us. I need some backup though from Marth. Hurry up, guys. Okay. Okay, so keep in that range, I'll be fine from the other guys. Very nice, Elric. Yeah, this needs experience the most. There we go, 2 for 2. Great. Wonderful. It's crazy how high his HP is though, 50? Well, I guess it's not much different to him. I don't remember if I increase his HP or not. It's more than hers, but... yeah. But yeah, he has a lot of defense, resistance, and HP, so he's definitely a very tanky, tanky boy mage for sure. Looks like I could take Brave Bow for a spin. Or just crit, I guess. That works too. So every time I haven't used Brave Bow, it always crits on the first shot. Rendering the reason I was using Brave Bow in the first place meaningless. That one crit right now, I guess. I mean, the two Excaliburs were kind of intended to crit, but still. 20 magic. Yeah, he definitely outclasses Elric in terms of magic. Only a little bit better than Yumina at the moment, but he definitely will get more than her. Way more than her. By level 20. If he gets there. To me, I should be focusing on leveling him up, because he's going to be better than Elric anyway. I think this is normal. Where does it say it again? Not here. Options, maybe? No. I don't think it says it in game, does it? You have to like suspend it or something to see. I think. I think I did it normal because I wasn't like super overconfident. But I could have done it hard too. That sounds like something I'd also do. Be like, oh, I'm not doing hard. But it depends on if there's a harder difficulty, I guess, than hard. So let's rock 2 and fortify. Hard 5, yeah. I can imagine, yeah. 5th time through on hard probably would be, yeah, pretty brutal, because normal in the beginning was... well, honestly, getting this game is hard on the first run, probably because your units aren't level from the last one, right? Or whatever. You don't have any bonuses. But yeah, it's gonna be really hard in the beginning of the game anyway. Yeah, I'd imagine, because Omni's Way also was very hard. It's like early game and then like mid-ish game was really hard. Mid to right before late game. Oh, you got him. Okay. This is basically just a way for me to train up for the final battle, I feel like. Like, these guys don't feel like they're really here to stop me from reaching the end. It's like, oh, you decided to open that chest, so we're just gonna attack you now. It's like, okay. More like an extra bonus for opening that chest. Here you go, you're allowed to just, you know, get more experience now. Okay, we go all the way down here. Okay. Ah, no crit. Yeah. Well, they don't care about Garnoff. They care about the chest being opened, or specifically me going over to the guys by the chest and killing them. They don't give a crap if I killed Garnoff. They wouldn't even show up if I just killed him and left. They only care that I took these guys out over here. Which, if I would have put Paula out there, she would have been able to attack these guys from out here. Oh well. Oh, did that do enough damage? Yeah, he does. That's the guy who killed Frank, the dude who stands on the chest in a floating square room. Get him! like that. Some guy with like a New York or New Jersey accent. Hey, that's the guy who killed Frank. Voice sounds a little weird with my throat the way it is, but that's about what it would sound like. Right now you crit. Right, 5's fully leveled up. Not the best last level though. Marty the Mage was there too. He ain't got no doors or windows. Got 3 bags of ships. That's a lot of ships. You got a full crew on each of those ships, Sylvie. Yeah, some chips and some lemonade sounds good. Favorite number. Down to like single numbers or just like any like big, like even like more than like 1 through 9. Because there's a lot of numbers. If you go over 9, or sorry, go over 19, no, debatable. What? Yeah, a number. Okay. Funny enough, Mr. 222 alt account was here. I had some friends back in high school that were going on about some like psychology thing, and they apparently were making people like see numbers places like over and over again as like a psychology like get in your head kind of thing. And 222 was one of the numbers that they picked. I mean, for their thing. So they told me that, and then ever since they told me that, it was been in my head. So that's probably the number I would pick, because it's the one that comes into my mind a lot of the time. It's 222, which someone with that number in their account name popped up today even, so it's crazy. 2763 or pi. Okay. Pi is a good one to pick because yeah, it's the only number that's like, oh yeah, this is also a symbol. Plus a number. 273 sounds familiar. That's not a birthday. Well, it's not your birthday, because that'd be like February 7th of 1963. Yeah, pattern recognition. Yeah, it is crazy. But yeah, it wouldn't be a birthday. Why 2763 as reference? Oh, it must be why I recognize it. I don't know what it's from though. Not off the top of my head, but it definitely does seem familiar. YouTube show called GFGI. 3.1415 is probably 151. Yeah, 3.14159 is probably about how far I usually can think of to kill. I'm not that crazy about the number to memorize it. Battle for Tree Mine. Can't say I recognize that video name or the YouTube show itself. 3.141536785999. That sounds right. Yeah. I'm guessing that's off the top of your head again, Sylvie. Not you cheating. Oh. Yes. Yeah, otherwise it's all right. Okay. Let's get Ubello all leveled up here. I don't know how we got so far behind, to be honest. Sure. Crit on the second one. Doesn't matter. Okay. 1 HP, great. Okay, that's it for the reinforcements? Okay. Just to take these guys all out in one fell swoop. I can't attack twice. And this guy, okay. Not on all of them. Could take out one of the mages, I guess. I could back up and let them come in more in a line. I'm gonna put him up here though. Again with no crit. How many I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, yeah. And have another move too. No matter what, I should have enough people to do this. I think each of these guys could take out one on their own. I don't know, this guy's slower. Yeah, I didn't realize the magic guys were, the magic dragons were slower. Nice. Okay, he's the only one that reached this guy, so. And Paula can get this one out. Maybe. The problem here now is reach. Marth can't reach. Alright. Okay, maybe I should... take out this guy, get healed. Take out a guy with Brave Lance, then get healed. By, you know. Just to be safe. Given I can't take the guys all out, apparently. More defense, okay. And more speed. Speed's maxed out, defense is maxed out. One thing's not maxed out is resistance, luck, and magic, which... Magic, luck, don't really need. Resistance would have been nice, I guess, more of. Now, who will this guy attack on this next turn? The archer, right? Maybe Ryan. Is that the one person that can't fight back? No, okay, attacking the healer mage that can probably kill him. If he crit, anyway. Okay. Alright, who needs the last hit? Great to get a smack in for his experience. That's all he needs to level up. At least it should have been. It's just off by 2. Alright. Elrian could use it. Yuvela would be good though too. Screw it. Let him have his revenge. Okay, maybe tank here. Alright, that's it for them, I guess. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Move on to the final chapter. Sire, this way. There are stairs here leading up. Basically the last chapter, but instead of just leading down, it's leading up. Or maybe? I don't know. I remember her talking about stairs last time too. End game. It says end game, not just final. End game would mean like it's like multiple chapters, but whatever. Fine. The final battle is nigh. Matus awaits us up ahead. It won't be an easy battle. I dare not imagine how many of us will be left standing at the end. Probably all of us. Either way, the fate of this world rests in our hands. Or in our hands, Marth. Sire. Worry not, sire. We will emerge victorious. That's what the fortune teller said. Fortune teller? When I was a child, I asked our village's fortune teller for a reading. It's just kind of a funny thing for Fi to say right after I just talked to Nagi, and she said, "Are you a fortune teller?" Is Nagi the fortune teller that Chris, or, you know, your unit or whatever, meets when they're a child? That would be funny. This is old lady, so probably not then. Okay. The old lady held the palm of my hand and said to me, "Ah, your fate is clear to me, child." What did she say? She said that I would grow up to be a legendary hero. Oh? I can imagine that happening. And she said that I'd live until I was 100 years old. Till 100? That's an awfully long time. Oh, I see. If the fortune teller was right, then we are definitely walking out of this hall victorious. I'm not quite that old yet. So rest easy, sire. You're quite right. I feel much calmer now. You think that Chris being in this game... Or wait, Chris is in... This is in... Yeah, the original one, yeah. So yeah, them being in this game is kind of... Not... as good for the story, you think? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, thank you, Fi. Let's see, you can use the staff. I'm almost wondering if there's someone I can actually revive with it. That should be. Yeah, you can definitely use it. Doesn't have any of the boss? Okay. Ah, I see. They're all around her. Or all around Matus. Which either means that I need to fight him without them dying, attacking me, or I need to find a way to snap him out of it. I think the recruitment thing said... Hey, Sylvale. Welcome in. Okay, we have more kinds of dragons here. Should have figured. Me know my uses of the dragon bite might come back to bite me. What do you do? Okay, it's still only 12. Might just have to give your stone to Tiki there, Nagi. You're good and all, but I've been building her up for a while, so. might not try to take out every single dragon in this. I might just try to rush them. I don't know what to do. Usually when it comes down to anything in terms of recruiting, it needs to just talk to Marth. So, yeah. Probably talk about it here, actually. Dame Fi, I have a little sister named Maria. She was kidnapped by Garnov, and now it seems she's by Maidus' side. I want to save her. I want to talk to her. Okay. However, according to Dark Pontifex, they have become living offerings and their hearts have been lost. Even so, I must talk to her. Even if I discover nothing I can do can bring her back. Even if I have to put an end to her misery, I will save her. Princess. Very well. If you wouldn't go that far, I will not attempt to stop you. I too shall support you so that you'll be able to speak to Princess Maria. Yeah, they do this till you, yeah. Should have figured. It's a little annoying though. It means you need to bring everyone with that, need to talk to them. Dane Fi, I have a request for you. Well, explain why you have serious a lot of the time, because you need help with this mission. So serious? What is it? According to Garnov, Princess Nina, who had been kidnapped, is now a living offering to Maidus. And now she'll never return to normal. However, I want to talk to her. I wonder if you could arrange things so Prince Marth would allow me to take part in the next battle? However, why Princess Nina? Are you familiar with the princess, Sir Sirius? No, I just want to save her. As a princess of a mighty kingdom, she had to endure much sorrow all this time. But this end would be just too miserable. I cannot make her happy, but at least I want to save her. Yeah, he's not, like, blood-related, I don't think. Wait, actually. He might be, actually. No, wait, no, he's Selka's brother, right? Yeah, wait, anyone in Arcania, yeah. Fi, I have a request. Please lend me your strength in the next battle. I want to save Princess Elise. Why would Merrick... I think Merrick does marry her, if I remember right, but, based on what I saw somewhere, I don't remember where it was. But why does Marth just talk to Elise? It's his sister. Princess Elise? Prince Marth's elder sister, correct? Yes. Elise is very precious to me. I heard Elise's heart had been shattered, and she now stands with Maidus. But I haven't given up. I want to talk to her. If both of us take part in the next battle, I'd like you to help me create a chance to talk to Elise. Please, I beg of you. Very well. I have to repay you for helping me before, Sir Merrick. I shall assist you. Yeah. Like, why does Sirius even, care, Julian's probably the worst one to bring in the battle. Prince Marth, is it true that Lena has been found? Yes, according to our scouts, Lena is currently with my sister and the others. I had to save Lena. Let me talk to her. I just know that I can make her return to normal. Julian, I understand your feelings. I too would like for you to speak to Lena. I still haven't decided who's going to take part in our battle, but... Fi, your opinion? I don't know exactly how deep the relationship between them runs. However, I feel that Julian's strength will be required if we intend to save Sister Lena. Indeed, I will think hard about who is to bring in the next battle. Find the best solution not only to win this battle, but also to rescue everyone. Isn't that technically 4 then? Because each of these guys are none of the same. It definitely would save me a space, yeah. If you said 3, then yeah, otherwise it would be 4. Garnov said something that makes me concerned. How the clerics are now sacrifices to the Shadow Dragon, and that their souls have been shattered. And just when we came all this way to save the clerics and put a stop to Maid's revival. But Prince Marth hasn't given up yet. Bye, you've helped us so much, from the first time we protected Prince Marth to now. This will be our last battle. No matter what happens, please support the Prince. I'm counting on you. Seriously, level 1. Yeah, militia. That's one of the 2 that can use hammering. Ah, jeez, okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Julian. Nerva. He'll end up replacing Shima, even though I was replacing Shima with her. So, okay. So I just need one more for Merrick. No good option. But if it comes down to it, do I only need someone with just a bow? When I have someone that has a bow and an axe. Into that Parthia though. He has Gravitas. Compare Paula and Luke, though. The question is, do I need both mages when I'm going to bring Merrick in? Is Bella gonna get the axe after I just gave him a bunch of experience? Be super sad. Wind magic for men. Tiki, who I want for the Divine Stones. I've been trading 1-for-1. I would need to trade the knight for the knight, even if the knight isn't as good as the other knight. Right? At least you could use the Gravitas, even though not as much efficiency. Just feel bad for Luke. Doesn't hold time and just ditch him in the end. But he has max level. None of it's good. The funny thing about a lot of these swaps is that it's like I'm trading the people that that are like almost rivals of each other in some ways. My army. Trading was it Lear? What's his name again? Keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Elrian. With Merrick, who he despises / loves. And like, well, I guess that's all, yeah, but whatever. Few of them just feel like they are in a way. I forgot about you, Frost. Where are you, Merrick? There you are. Dude's not even a sage. He's just a mage. Oh, they are? Pizza belongs on pineapple. No. Yeah, I purposely went through this game with this team to not use some of these guys, and then now I need to use these guys. But, alright. Oh yeah, you can't use any of these things. Pineapple belongs on certain pizza, not all pizza. Depends on what else is on it. Ham, pineapple, good. Pepperoni pineapple, no. Not for me anyway. Something spicy with pineapple, like jalapeno, or like hot sauce, good. The pineapple brings it down a little bit and makes it a little less spicy, but also still good. So like it's a good counter to some other things on pizza. Yeah, ham and pineapple is like the classic Hawaiian pizza. So that's like what people usually get pineapple with, is ham. I think it's good. It's not the best thing that I'd ever get. At least not without adding like jalapenos, bacon, hot sauce to make it better. But ham and pineapple on its own is, yeah. Yeah, Hawaiian's good. I don't think these guys are using their weapons, but yeah, I mean, I work in pizza, so if I don't have good taste with pizza, I'd be kind of a fraud. No, because it's 49. Not one. If you said times 0 equals 0, then yes. But yeah, but otherwise no. Or 7 times 7 divided by 49. 2. Don't start giving me math problems. And that's for math homework right now. Oh, whoops. Also, I don't know if I really give anything. But you really deserve any weapon. I could be doing anything anyway. Let's ignore that silly. Make me do exponents and fractions. I think she'd be better with the Worm Slayer. I'm possessive of Grounded for not doing my homework. That's weird. I don't remember being it. No, I don't remember that being a thing. Is that Julian open any chests that I need to? Now, which one did you choose to unlock, Sylvie? Yeah, it feels like I'm, like, giving up one of my children for adoption right now. Kel. Oh, you chose that one, of course. Well, even, like, more than just one child. Like, multiple children up for adoption. Like, oh, yeah, no. Go on now. Don't want to see you ever again. Yeah, they're not dead or anything, just I'm not going to use them for this last chapter, so it just feels like I use them the whole game just to be like, yeah, you're not gonna be there for the last one. Again, murder is an option. I mean, yes. What's worse, giving up a child to adoption so they can live a life without you, or killing somebody else? If we're talking about that, like, real life scenario. I think this kill them. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's not the way we're going for here. Alright. So we got the team and the not team. But these ones are all the one I'm using, and these are just the hang-ons. Yeah, I saw it, Sylvie. I asked that you immediately responded with them, so I assumed that was the case. I wonder how long. Does it say it was like a time period, or is it like you just get it now? Yeah, that'd be nice if it was forever. I'm guessing it's not that good. Only 24 hours, really? Better than like just for the stream or something like that, I guess. Could be better though. Yeah. Could we reclass? He is now Luke. That'd be funny. Make Minerva my sniper. This is the pain chapter. Hey Oberon, welcome in. I'm already in pain because I had to take people out of my army. I used the whole game just to save these 4 guys, or 4 ladies. And it's like, alright. Apparently I was using people that the people usually use, and now that I'm not using Minerva, Merrick, Julian, or Sirius, like most people, I have to find room for them in my army by taking out people that I actually use. So that's the pain part for me. Not so much the chapter itself, probably. Highlighting yourself just to say something like that. Alright, Sylvie. Reclass to healer. Okay, reclass you to... Wait. I could promote Merrick if I had not sold all my Master Seals. But that's too late for that now, I guess. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more red. Yeah, no, I sold all of those because I was like, I'm not gonna use these. My army is gonna be promoted. I don't need to. I don't need to keep any of these. And I sold them all. But now that I have people that I don't want in my army, that one of them isn't promoted, now I need them. I don't have one just floating around, do I? It really is insane that Merrick isn't promoted, to be honest. Like, why do you get him as a mage? He should be a sage. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I would have noticed if I had one down there. Master Seals. Yeah, not a bad use of 500 essence, which you'd be getting so much, apparently. Okay. Yeah, Kel, do you mind filling Oberon in? Since you've probably been here the whole time. And you're both on the YouTube side, so I can see your messages. Yeah, otherwise there's the entire stream history, I guess, but that would take too long. It's been fine. Is that your recap? I think what I said earlier, like, somewhat sums it up. Not using units that people would usually use, and then making them pretty strong, and then now having to not use them in this last part because people that I need to use that I didn't use are had to be used for this. I guess. My character is a female Chris named Fi. That's a sword master currently at max level. Stream Lewis comes in and says exactly what I said about the previous streams as well. Wow. At least on the Twitch side, I guess. It didn't say in YouTube chat. It shows on the screen, but it didn't actually say it in chat. But yeah. Unless you want to fill in more of what happened, Kill, I guess that's what I have to do for recap. Is that fine, Oberon? I see my sister and the others, but who are they guarding? No, it can't be. It's Matus. With the princesses around him, sire, you'll be unable to strike down Matus. If we don't do something soon, then the other dragons will awaken, and this battle will rapidly escalate into mayhem. Then what do you suppose I do? How on earth are we to save them? Tell me, Jagan. A little more aggressive than I usually voice him, but I guess it fits for now. I do not know. But if we are to defeat Matus, we must stop at nothing. What? You can't mean to kill them. It may be necessary. As they are now, they suffer greatly. We must save them, even if it should cost them their lives. Jagan, is this really a decision I must make? You are Altea's crown prince, sire. A ruler must be ready for anything, though it may cost them their happiness. That is all. Enough, Jagan. I understand. Still, I cannot accept it. There must be another way. Even till the very end, I must never give up. Bye. I know how Prince Marth feels. Please, I beg of you. Please find a way to save them. Understood. I will try my best. But if the occasion shall arise, even if Prince Marth himself refuses, I shall release them from their misery. But for now, I don't want to think about it. I still want to hope. Bye. What do raids do? Raids take the viewers that are watching. Wait, why did they go away? Raids send the viewers that are watching to another stream. So guiding the raid means that you you decide who you want me to raid out to after I'm done. It might be a while, so there might not be too many people on once I'm done to pick from. So unless you have somebody in mind that's going to be on pretty late, I wouldn't bother, at least this time. Speed cap? I'm not sure. He hasn't hit it. I'm guessing it's probably about the same as skill. Probably like 25. Let's see, what is Vi's? Vi's speed's 30, so maybe it's 30? I think his stats are probably pretty similar to a Swordmaster, right? Maybe 30? $24. No, he doesn't. Okay. Otherwise, I think other people could take him down, right? Because Rad and Shadow Dragon literally killed him himself. like like Marth didn't even kill Matus last time I fought him. It is 25? Okay. That makes sense. Move up these guys that need to talk as close as they can. And then try to take these guys on one at a time. None of them have ranged spells, so that's good. Well, you didn't redeem Guide the Raid, though, Sylvie, but I guess I'll do it if he's still on, because I don't have anything else in mind, probably. But we'll see when the time comes. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, put them right there. So... yeah, put them up here. Nice dodge. Yeah, Paul is one of the only exceptions of the units that people use, that I chose to use. Okay, cool. Thanks for the luck. Get all this pushing up. Have to find a range that some of them can hit me at, I guess. Yeah. It's definitely a scam, yeah. Anything to do with car insurance. I just see if these guys are marked or not because of their color. Okay, that's a range that I could attack a lot of these at without these guys attacking. So let's try to aim for that. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. But usually, you know who your insurance guys are, but otherwise, if people keep sending you junk mail that you don't have insurance with and that they don't really deserve to be acknowledged anyway. Check I had Fina here now. Having a dancer was always nice, and I had to get rid of Fina just because I thought the dancer was the first one I could cut. Because I was like, oh, well, it's nice, but I don't need my dancer. Serious will get smoked at this level. I mean, level 1 is just... he's not gonna survive any of these guys. Even, well, Julian's worse, but he's also not built for it. You're really going for those highlighted messages in your selfie, aren't you? I think it's only highlighted on the Twitch side, by the way. So, I'm not sure who's really seeing it, other than me. I definitely wish that he at least could heal. Maybe I should turn Merrick into a curate just for this map. That would have been funny. Yeah, I don't think that anyone on YouTube is seeing some of these messages on the screen itself, on the bottom, highlighted, right? I guess it's just the same. It's not filled in with highlighter or whatever. How much damage would this do? Actually, just enough damage. Pretty impressive there, Merrick. Might not do much now, though. You can't reach it. Maybe I should have had him take out this one instead of Ryan, and then I could have taken out more over here and blocked this one. I think people watching on YouTube should buy us cookies. You can be in Sylvie. Specifically Girl Scout cookies. Are they even selling them right now? I don't know if I've seen any around where I am anyway. Yes. You had to highlight yes. Okay. I needed to highlight you saying yes, I highlighted yes. Or as I had to highlight yes. Oh. Yeah, there's Sylvie's name in the recap, of course. Conjured a firestorm of emotes, pledging their allegiance as the #1 fan, amidst chants for vengeance and pizza cravings. They unlocked secrets and pondered raids. A ghostly reminder of scams and cookie desires lingered, while the call to join the family zone echoed in the digital mist. Will you heed the call? Will you? But what to do? Did you count on the crit from Fi? Ads are lame. I mean ads are lame. Wasn't it an ad? Oh, on Twitch. I almost forgot that Twitch has ads because people haven't complain about him in a while. Because no one's been over there to complain about him. Should pay me for free. It's not like how a business works. Is that enough for him to... Nope. Just barely not. Yeah, maybe you should stop highlighting. How did that miss? That was 91. Ridiculous. $42. You have to worry about that killing anyway because it's crit, I guess. Redonkulous, yeah. I'm gonna heal with... You mean anyway? Take this one out too. Yeah. Yeah, nobody can be revived with, with not Michaelis, who, I let die by not knowing I need a Minerva. And I didn't have Minerva with me, and I talked to him with Marth, and he died. So, that happened. And I feel like restarting. He's the only person I let die this whole game. But, let die versus not recruited, it's two different things, I guess. A little bit different. Of course there's more. Some disappeared just for other ones to reappear. Okay. Marth the Falchion might get himself killed. She might too, actually, to be honest. I didn't think about her outspeeding. Okay, no, she didn't outspeed that one. Nice dodge. Followed by a nice crit. Okay. Okay. Dude, you could have dodged that. Now you're gonna... Now you're probably gonna die, Marth. Yeah, you're gonna die, aren't you? Dodge. Nice dodge. But you're still gonna kill him. And none one's gonna attack you, aren't they? Dodge? Alright. Good. No one else attack Marth. Okay, we're good. We're good. All the far-flying, wyvern guys, whatever, are gone. Oh, okay. So the shield's doing that, okay. I didn't see that last time. So there actually is a way for you to get to this part without the shield, right? I'm guessing. Otherwise that would be a mechanic, I'm sure, right? Okay. We'll save state here in case. Unfortunately, all the wyverns you get taken out too, so you can't take any of these guys out anymore. Alright, yeah, okay, not that one. This guy's too fast for a lot of my units to outspeed. Okay. Okay. So if they both hit, then you can take these guys down together. Okay. So these guys can do stuff if they team up, at least. How much can you do this guy? 12. Okay. Which side is Lena on? Front? Okay. Right there is good. Yes, that's fine, Sylvia. I don't mind. If you fall asleep to me. Streaming. Works for me. You know when you're done playing. What if you're asleep? Also, I was gonna watch the Mystery of the Emblem 1997 OVAs after this. So it might be pretty late. I can't really weaken them anymore. I was hoping for a crit at that point, but no. Got some experience at least. It'd be hilarious to bring these guys out here like without using once, and then like level them up enough to do stuff in the battle. There's not enough units for that though. Not enough reinforcements, I don't think. Unless they're infinite, they may be. I'm not really sure. Great, last level up. She didn't have much to level up, I guess, though, so at least it makes sense for her. Unlike Warren here, we could have got way more than that. Okay, so how much damage are you going to do to this guy, Marth? Enough, okay. It's probably best just to let him go out there. He needs 4 more, I'm pretty sure. He only has 3 more. 27. Compared to my 24. So yeah, we should be fine. Do I need to use Marth? Because I know the last game I didn't need to take him out with Falchion. Because Falchion isn't required to pick up Maedus, because you don't need to beat Garnoff to beat Maedus. So any people that are strong enough could beat him, theoretically. So if Marth wasn't fast enough, I'd just have Fi do it. Yeah. No, I was directed towards Kel, but I can answer that question too, as well. I think that Ice Dragon might attack. Oh, wait, she's fast enough? What? Is that really how? Is that dragon really that slow? That somebody that's not even level at all is faster than her? Or them? Okay, not faster. Barely not fast enough. Okay. That does make me worried about getting too close. I might wait to see if the reinforcements stop, and if they don't, then I'll have to make a line to block. And she can't take more than 1 hit. So that was the only instance that she wouldn't have died there. Yeah, you don't need the crit TP, but okay. Could be better, but okay. Just do a circle around it. Not on this one. Heal everyone. Maybe I should have had Uvella heal with Minerva. She has Vol Arrows. Okay, then we just keep everyone away from that side, I guess. Oh no, I do have enough people to block actually. Come on. Paulo goes here. And Fire goes there. Yeah, there's more. One goes away. Next turn, I guess. Here we go. Ow. Just rude. Maria, Lena, Ina. I'll just slowly move up because I can't get them too far ahead without them all getting decimated. So I need to make sure that either the resources run out or I'm close enough that they can go and then immediately go behind my line before they get taken out. I think as soon as they turn sides, if they do, they'll get attacked by somebody. Not getting crits, Marth. Yeah, she's not doing enough damage, this guy. Yeah. It's kind of a waste, but before I do anything, let's save again. Okay, so there. Shield, heal. Heal, heal. Marth will go in front of her, and then Fire will go here. Okay, Maria is there, so Minerva here, and then Lena is there, so yeah. There are two on the wrong side, I think, but whatever. I'll actually get attacked because that was close enough. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't know if he would have done enough damage to her anyway. Okay, I might do this one at a time so that I can kind of like still block, I think. Let's see. So, Lena. Lena, stop out of it. Come on, it's me, Julian. What's wrong with you, Lena? I know I'm a good-for-nothing scoundrel, but for you, I'd do anything. I don't want anything else. I just want to see your smile again. Hey, Lena, could you smile for me? Please. Oh, Julian? You came. I knew you'd find me. I knew it. That's why I could continue struggling in the darkness of my soul. Julian, I'm sorry. I've always been a bother to you. Are you kidding me, Lena? I'm just happy to hear your voice again. Julian, there's something I'd like very much. Will you listen? Huh? Sure, Lena, hit me. So long as it's within my power. Could you call me honey? You're always Lena this and Lena that. You speak as though we're barely friends. I don't like that feeling. That just won't do. Especially not after we settle down together in Macedon. Huh? What you're talking about, Lena? I mean, honey, don't tell me you and I are gonna... Uh-huh. I'm sure God will forgive me. After all, you mean the world to me. Yeah. Definitely worth saving them, just for that. Okay, it'd be better just to do them all at once, so I can, at least the ones that are within range of attacking. Wait. This breath has range? Okay, I might just do it now. Just get him, kill him. Because I think that might be the best. The only reason why Marth isn't one that talks to her is because they knew that this situation might happen. We need to talk to them all at once and then take out Matus. So if Marth had to talk to Elise as well, that might muddle things too much. Wait, can Tiki just take him out? No, she actually didn't damage him at all. That's really funny. And if I could do it with some healing and luck, maybe. Playthru does pretty good damage. I think he could probably crit. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. Using Falchion with that, okay. So yeah, if I tack on some people's attacks on the sides, and then have Marth do it, it should work. Oh, he's not close enough. Merrick, really? Really, Merrick? Nice note for that. Thank you. Wait. I got this. I have a again staff. I just need to get it. So what I'll do, I'll move Paula so that Merrick can sit here, and then Yumina sits. We'll get the staff from him, and then we'll use it on him there, and then he could go up that way. Yep, let's do that. So Nina next. I've done something terrible. Why she starts talking first. I was too foolish. I hurt Hardin. I drove him to despair. My queen, Prince Marth has ended Hardin's suffering. The Emperor loved you till the very end. He was sorry for what he'd done to you. Didn't Hardin say not to tell her that? I seriously didn't give a crap. It's alright now. You need not worry. It was all just a bad dream. Who? Oh, you're... Camus. Camus? Why? Why are you here? This is a dream, isn't it? No, my queen, you are mistaken. I am Sirius, a soldier of the Allied forces. I know not of this Camus. Sirius? It can't be. No, you're wrong. You're... Please, calm yourself. You must be exhausted. I must depart soon. Queen Nina, listen to me. You should head to Prince Marth. You... Where are you going? I must go to my country. There's someone waiting for me. His sister. Is that so? I see. Serious. Thank you. I am most grateful. Forgive me. Pardon? No, it is nothing. Now, Queen Nina, go. I guess she could also use the Gen staff. But with the way people are situated here, she can't really... Yeah. Well... Yeah, she moved down here. Or, yeah, there. We'll see. Minerva. Maria, please wake up. It's me, Minerva. What's happened to you? Get a hold of yourself. Minerva? This being like they have lost her soul or whatever. Some of these girls will take any like talking to them. They would come up. Matus is. Shh. It's all right now. Everything's going to be okay. I'm so sorry, Maria. I left you alone for so long. Minerva, I was scared. So scared. Oh, is Mikhailos... I think he fought guard enough to save me. Mikhailos is fine. No, don't worry, Maria. No, he's probably dead. Really? Then once we go home, we'll be together again, just like before. I'm so glad, Minerva. Well, I hope we can see him soon. Maria. If only I did save him, that would be a lot more touching. Then you wouldn't have to lie to him. Lie to him. Lie to her. Yeah. Okay, Merrick, move here. I kind of feel like it. Have her help. Princess Lise, it's me, Merrick. Snap out of it. I studied magic ferociously, also I could protect you. I'm sorry, I failed. I couldn't be by your side when you needed me the most. Lise, please, please open your eyes. Merrick? Oh, Merrick. Help me, Garnet is so frightened. Please help me. Why is she betrayed as so scared that she can't even talk to him? And then the other ones did that. And I feel like Lise is one of the more stronger ones because she literally stayed behind in the first game to save Marth. So I don't think she's so dainty or whatever. Lise, thank goodness you've come back. It's all right now. I'm here, so Prince Marth is... Everyone's watching, so we can't. Oh well. Lise, I'll never leave your side again. No matter what may come between us. Never again shall I abandon you. Is that all you wanted to say, or was he actually not doing something that you wanted to do there? Like, kiss her or something? I'm not sure if he was not doing anything he wanted to do, or if he did it anyway. He get killed in one shot. Forgive me, Marth. I've been such a burden. I'll say it. Oh, they all talk afterward, okay. We're all safe now. We're free of the Shadow Dragon's power. Prince Marth, finish him off. We'll heal the wounded so that no one else shall die. Sire, good news. The princesses have come back to us. Your kindness has saved their souls. Thank goodness. I'm too happy for words. I suppose some battles require sacrifice, but that matters not. I won't give up. Not now. Not ever. Together we will win this battle. You presumptuous humans. How dare you? Shadow Dragon made us. Now nothing stands between this blade and you. Come, let's settle this. It's really, you can just use them to heal Marth after this too, I guess. That's true. Do you plan to defy me once more, descendant of Henri? No matter how many times you return, mankind will never surrender. This long battle, I will end it here, once and for all. Imagine you just crit him. I do this dodge. Actually, maybe I should finish with him anyway, given it. Okay, whatever. The people that are left are gonna have to take him down. She could do the final hit with 8, I guess. It comes down to that, I guess. Okay, highest crit, highest damage. Okay. Seems like a good time for a crit there, Ryan. Oh, thought that fire wasn't used yet. Ah, come on, fire. Okay, yeah. Bella can do it. Definitely become the MVP. Same with Starlight. And a crit, okay. Ah! Why have I been defeated so easily? Is this the power of Naga's binding shield? Know this, humans. This light is only a brief respite. So long as evil lurks within the hearts of man, should this accursed shield be lost, we shall rise from the depths of hell. Do not ever forget. I lost the low tone. For some reason, my throat was not letting me get that low. That low. It's like, it was a little higher than before. Is your bell taking them out? Alright, there we go. Managed to pull it off. The war is at long last over. Thank you, my friends. My words cannot express my thanks. Sire, you did it. I did it, and thus marks the end of the legend of the Knight Luke. At least he's still allowed to be here, even though it wasn't the last battle. Yeah, Rhodey didn't do anything. The war is over. I can return my motherland at last to doing nothing. What are you doing? Bad cats. Motherland. Oh, I mean Altea. You just said it. You didn't say Altea. I like Cecilia got ditched early on. And I was trying to use her. Prince Marth. Fie, everyone. Prince Marth really did it. Now peace can reign forever. We did it. I'm sure the people throughout the lands will be joyous. My dream has been fulfilled. Now I can go without regrets. Granny, we did it. We did it. Three voices, remember? I probably do all these voices wrong. Miss Marth, I'm glad. Now, back to my old life. Time to celebrate our victory. I'm gonna go wild tonight. Darkness may return time and time again, but the light will forever shine on. It's a long war, but now finally. Just tonight I'm gonna drink until I fall and then some. It's all over, at last. What? It's over? I'm not dead? The most important thing is that peace has returned. The war is over. I must inform King Talos of good news. Father, Mother, it's finally over. Lawrence, I'll keep on working hard. Nothing to say. Mother, I'm coming back soon. I'm glad Marth is safe. Yeah, time to drink the night away for a change. Wonder how much treasure I can get my hands on. Splendid battle, sire. Was I of use, I wonder? Not really, Norn. Oh yeah, now I'll become famous too. Yeah. Lord Gono, people have once again overcome their fates. Please hang in there. I'll be back soon, I promise. You can save her now. Prince Marth, well done. Shall I win my victory dance? Splendid battle and a splendid victory. With the war past us, I shall watch over the world quietly. New world, new encounters. Sounds good to me. Now, can anyone return to its former glory? Splendid work, Prince Marth. You've managed the feat that nobody else could have done. The era of the war is over. The peaceful world she wanted will now come to fruition. As long as Prince Marth and the others are around, no age of darkness threatens us. Alone, I couldn't possibly accomplish something like this, so this is the power of friendship. Once I get my reward from the prince, I'm a gamble like no tomorrow. You don't really do anything. I don't know if you would deserve a reward. It's over. It's really over. You know, I'm looking forward to my reward. Anna, we did it. I'll tell you all about it later. Well, what do you know? A hopeless guy like me was of use to old Prince Marth. People will be oppressed no longer. General Camus, the Shadow Dragon, has been vanquished. It's all over now. Also, the Camus' army. Okay, that makes sense. I think I do remember them actually. If only General Camus were here to see us. That's my only regret. You guys really didn't recognize them from Ascon? Well, I reckon it's time I start a new journey. Vivon. We must thank everyone. A world of men, huh? Well, I guess they ain't so bad. Yay, I'm so happy. It's finally over. Abel, War may be over, but the battle for our motherland's true peace begins now. War is over at last. The days of peace and tranquility will soon return. Now the people of Arcania need suffer no longer. So I was mistaken. I must work to make amends. Prince Marth, Vi, I'm so happy. I think Tomas is who I used instead of Gordon last time, actually, yeah. Arcania and Gra will surely improve now. That's what I want to believe. My country's fate will finally change. Give my thanks, Prince Marth. 'Twas a good battle. Now my family will finally be able to live in peace. Coyote, do you see us now? I still have my doubts, but it was better this way. Coyote. It went from, like, more text to, like, not at all. My nation has collapsed, but even so I shall continue to live as a knight of Arcania. Marth is amazing. I worked hard, too. This is good. Julian, it was only because you were there that I could... Mikhailos, Minerva, can we be a happy family again? Camus, you're... Merrick, thank you. Marth. Prince Marth of Altea. Brave Prince of Altea. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Shadow Dragon Matus has been completely obliterated. How was it different from last time? I feel like we did the same thing we did last time, but whatever. Matus' servants, the Earth Dragons, have once again returned to darkness. As long as the Binding Shield exists, they will never see the light again. Marth, the chosen Prince of Light, descendant of the hero Henri. You have not only saved mankind, but us Dragonkin as well. Marmar, does this mean I don't need to go back to the Ice Dragon Shrine anymore? So happy. I love being with everyone, after all. I don't want to be all alone ever again. This is like a dream come true.
So happy, so very happy. I love you, Marmar. I say, Tiki, for how long do you plan on hogging Prince Marth? Prince Marth looks like he's enjoying it too. Isn't he worried that you might get mad, Prince Sita? Princess Militia, you're so silly. But you're right, Marth looks happy. Who wouldn't? Especially after having a heavy burden lifted from their shoulders. Prince Marth has always been forced to carry such a heavy responsibility. Must have been hard on him. But Princess, you didn't have an easy time either, am I right? With everyone surrounding Marth day and night, you could seldom talk to him. You must have felt lonely. Yes, I did. But it's alright. As long as Marth is safe, I have no other wish. You see, I prayed to God when I found out Marth had been tasked with such an important mission. I asked for God to take my life, should Marth ever have to sacrifice his. That's all I could do for Marth. I give up. There's no way I could compare to you, Princess. But you have to wait no longer, because your prince has finally come back to you. Look, Princess, he's looking over here. Be brave. Marth. Sita, it's finally over. I made you suffer, too. Please accept my apologies. No, I'm the one who ought to apologize. I wasn't any help to you. I mean, honestly, she wasn't this time. Don't be silly. I've only come this far because you were by my side, Sita. Besides, the hard part begins now. The 7 kingdoms of Arcania are to be unified. And everyone expects me to accept responsibility of the new kingdom. However, there's no way I could handle such a position by myself. Sita, I want your assistance. I need you. Marth. Let me tell you something. When I left House, I made a vow. I swore that I would go wherever you went, and that I'd trust you no matter what happened. So, no matter how painful the war was, I was able to endure. Because, Marth, I love you. That's what she said. Sire, you've done such a magnificent job. I'm speechless for words. I bet that I could devote my last moments to fight under Prince Marth's banner. It's my life's pride. Is Aaron, like, sick or something? He's acting like he's gonna die without being killed in battle. And must be the case, right? Truly, we're honored to be by the prince's side. You guys are talking again. Yes, even though I'm no knight now, fighting together with Prince Marth was my honor. Marth, please be happy from now on. It seems we'll be busy from now on. All the kingdoms need to be rebuilt, so we have a mountain of work to do. True, and yet we can see hope in the eyes of all of our people. If we work hard now, we can turn the world onto the right path. That's what I truly believe. I'm sure the people of this world have received that hope because of Prince Marth. We've won? It feels so unreal. Somebody pinched me. Ow! Why are you saying that? We just said that we won the last thing you said, Ryan. Forget. Hey, you asked for it, but truly our battles will be told as legends for generations to come. Getting carried away, I see. But I'm glad everyone from the 7th platoon is safe. Yep, the fact that we can laugh together as friends like this is what pleases me the most. And Katarina, that includes you, of course. Yes, I feel everyone's happiness as well. Hi. Yes, we'll be together forever. Bonds of people are truly a wondrous sight, no matter your age. So serious? Where did he go? He was here until a moment ago. It's okay, Yubina. You must become stronger from now on. I'm sure Sirius wanted that too. I mean, I'm pretty strong already. I'm gonna return to Grust and work hard to rebuild my motherland. I think I'm gonna get like 2 different dialogue things here. Say, Volusia, you wanna go back with me? Sorry, but this girl's taken. I have to look for my prince after all. I mean, not Marth. Okay. Albert, Layden, let's move out. Understood. We shall now become knights who protect the weak. That's what General Camus would have wanted us to do. Paula, Katria, S. The war is finally over. You've done well. Commander, your ideal world where all can live in peace, it may finally become a reality. I agree. As long as Prince Marth is here, I'm sure it will. Oh, that's right. Let's go to Altea. We must thank Prince Marth. Ooh, I would love to see that. I want to see his dashingness too. Lena, I was worried about you. Tell me, did Julian make my distasteful advances on you? Hey, and I would like to do something like... Hey, why would I do something like that? Come on, at a time like this. I see you two have been getting along whiles away. Chief, don't leave me behind. We vowed to stay together, didn't we? I don't like the noise, but I've discovered the worth of friendship. Thanks. Some of these like related to bonds, maybe that's why there's two. Agma, fellow Talisans, I must express my gratitude to all of you for cutting Marth in my stead. Princess, we go through hell and high water for you and your husband. Well, that and Agma asked us to, right, boss? Yeah, Board, Cord, you did well. Bars, you helped a lot too. It was nothing. I just wanted to live my days in peace again. It's time I returned to my hometown. Thankfully, I've saved up a lot of gold. I should try and earn money too, but by doing honest work instead. Princess Nina. Oh, Princess, I'm so glad you're safe. Lind, I apologize for making you worry. I'm starting to get tired. Just doing all this dialogue. Oh my gosh. Now, son, I should not return to the military. Yeah, we ought to try and rebuild Arcania as part of its people. I'm coming along too, for the people of Arcania. It's over at last. Now we can save her. Are you glad, Caesar? Of course. And I have you to thank, Rad. It's like, I'm not saying anything again. Wait, Navari, where are you going? Don't forget me. Wait for me. Navari, I want to become your disciple. Wait for me. I won't follow him. Well, it's about time I went back to Anna. Beck, what are you gonna do? I was reckoning I'm about to start a new journey. Let's meet by Anna's shop again someday. How'd they know each other? I'm going back to my village. Everyone's waiting for me. We finally be paid favor. This woman will return to her country. Did I even recruit her again? I don't know. I used her in one of the prologue. I don't think she was recruited again, was she? I didn't back home to my family. You two are really close, aren't you? You kind of remind me of my family. That we are. Oh yeah, this old family talk reminds me. Can't stay gambling forever. Gotta find a man for my hard-working gal. Right, Maris? Quit your nonsense, Pops. I don't want no man. Oh wait, that's her father. I didn't realize that. I wish I didn't remember that. So it's over. Yeah, everything is. Coyote, did we do the right thing? No, Russia. Never question yourself. That's right. We must continue to fight to clear Coyote's name. At last, a world without war is born. Merrick, Elgin, you did well. Teacher, you spoke to me. The words spoke to me. I can understand them now. I must apologize to Merrick. Elgin, no apology is needed. I'm your friend, ever since the day we met. Seeing the bonds of people dissolving, the conflicts between them, it's a promising new world indeed. War is over. Samson, will you stay with me from now on? Didn't I already give you my answer, Samuel? I'll go anywhere you wish. Ban, let's go to the village together again. It's been so long, I want to see everyone. Oh, indeed. Once they see your smile, I'm sure they'll be all happy too. Those guys are all so carefree, but I would suppose I can start slacking off as well. Indeed, I too can finally return to my eternal sleep. Thank you, Fi, for protecting and supporting me. No amount of thanks would be enough. But among the people, your deeds are being told as things I've done alone. That just will not do. Once we return to the castle, If you allow me, sire, I have no need for a name. I don't want stories to be told to me. Fi? Sire, with this war now over, a hero will be needed. A hero called Prince Marth. There are still hostilities between people who have fought for so long. Those won't disappear easily. In order to have everyone's agreement, a king everyone recognizes, a godlike hero is needed. And that hero must be you, sire. And you alone. But then, what you've done so far will be... Even if the world doesn't know, you do, sire. And it's enough for me. I shall stay by your side. I shall be your shadow. Fi. You're... Why, I wonder. Ever since we met, I felt a special connection with you. Fate sent you to me. I can't help but think that... Thank you, Fi. Please stay with me. Fi, you're my other half, my true friend. And not talked about because that would ruin later games in some way. Thus, the long, tragic tale that would later be called the War of Heroes finally came to an end. The 7 kingdoms were unified under Prince Marth of Altea, and as such, the United Kingdom of Alcania was established. An era of peace began. The tales of the heroes who took part in this war brought excitement and tears to the later generations. The Twitch might look a little weird because it's only shown on one screen. I'll wait till it goes on the screen then. Chronicles of the Arcanian War of Heroes. This is a story of love and courage, about the young warriors who fought with their continent's fate at stake. No credit things? Yeah, record, there we go. Now, like the earlier ones were less time because I had to hurry through some of them not to die, I think. Then they started getting a little bit longer because I was doing things I didn't really need to do to complete the chapter. They've written endings for characters too. I don't know. I know that dialogue, but they might not. Might find the replacement for the end dialogue. But you have a chapter called The Final Battle before the final battle. Trying to trick you. Get our MVPs. No? Like, okay. I guess I have end stories. How much many end stories do I need? Luke suddenly retired from knighthood and continued his playboy ways. He lived the rest of his life wildly and freely. Weird. He retired. Rudy remained a court knight, serving under Marth. He later became one of the finest paladins in the continent. Okay. Cecile devoted the rest of her life as a paladin of House Altea. Gordon retired from knighthood for personal reasons and then moved to Arcania's palace. Afterwards, he became a member of the Arcanian Rangers. Also, he defected. Okay, cool. Ryan stayed in Altea and joined the Temple Knights. Though young, he did his absolute best as a knight. Following Marth's orders, Drog became the commander of Rouse Garrison. Aaron died of illness shortly after the war. Okay, that's... Okay, thanks for the answer to my question. Jeez, okay. Alicia vanished after the war. Despite Marth's concerns, some worried that she had become a delinquent. She definitely could. While she felt sympathy for her elder sister, Katria worked tirelessly to restore Macedon. Warren returned to Macedon and became a hunter once more, living peacefully in the forest. Okay. Friendship wasn't enough for him, I guess. Cord returned to the kingdom of Talos and became a woodcutter. He preferred that life to the grim bloodiness of war. Hey, Evan. Lynn worked in the palace's magic academy, where perhaps she found love, for her beauty blossomed. Okay. Though her feelings pained her, Paola put them aside and diligently continued to work. Feelings? Ward returned to the kingdom of Talos and became a woodcutter. He kept on training, boasting that he could fight anywhere, anytime. 2 woodcutters out of the axe guys, okay. Together with Lena, Julian cared for orphans at a covenant in Macedon. Yeah, I have more on Twitch than I usually do, yeah. Mathis continued to while away his days in Macedon, his idyllic life. Rai spent the rest of his days in a monastery in Altea. He often lent a helping hand to prospective knights. History lost track of Agma after the war. Okay. Yumina studied abroad at the palace's magic academy, aiming to be a full-fledged cleric. She's already way more than that, okay. Under King Marth's tutelage, Bello studied diligently in Altea. Not under magic? After the war, Sirius left without saying a word. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is the ending of the game. Castor joined the Arcanian Rangers. Afterwards, he returned to Talos and lived with his mother. Apparently, he saved up lots of money. After the war, Sita's long-awaited dream of marrying Marth was realized. Wearing a snow-white dress, she was said to have looked as beautiful as an angel. Bars vanished rather than go to Talos. Stories tell of him being a woodcutter, or sailing the high seas to distant land. All 3 of them turned into woodcutters? After the war, Rickard returned to thievery yet again. Come on, Rickard. As a knight of Altea, Frey dedicated himself to teaching future knights. Norn returned to her village to live a peaceful, ordinary life undisturbed by war. Salto vanished after the war. Rumors say that he continued to impersonate Nagare. Of course, why would he do anything else? Wendell returned to Caden as its archmage and spent all of its energy on restoring the City of Magic. Makes sense. Castor vanished after the war. Records say he either lived happily with his sister or lost his life in battle. Well, he was going to save his sister, so hopefully he did the first thing. Rad found a lover after the war, but his whereabouts after that are unrecorded. Lady killer, Rad, okay. That's very rad of him. Ignoring the expectations of others, Navarre disappeared like the wind once more. Yep, makes sense. After the war, Fina vanished with the wind. Okay. Following Jagen's death, Cain became the commander of the Altean Knights. Also, Jagen just died. Okay. Couldn't say that he died before that. Monto left after discarding his Dragonstone. His whereabouts were unknown. After returning to Grust, Roger worked tirelessly to assist in its recovery. Though he always sought new romances, never did he get far. That sucks. George founded the Arcadian Ranger after the war, his mission to protect the people from bandits. True leader. Minerva renounced her claim to the throne and worked at a covenant. Though her position had changed, her love for her people had not. After the war, Etzel resumed his travels, as if looking for something he had lost. Merrick built a magic academy in the palace, spending his days teaching the youth. His friendly personality earned him the love of the students. The Pontifex of Caden, Elwyn strived to restore the city of magic. His strict personality earned him the respect of his students. Okay, I figured he'd go back there. After the war, Dice received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. He soon spent all of it gambling, however. After the war, Morris received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. She started a weapon shop with that gold. At least she spent it right. Jake spent his days helping his girlfriend, Anna, manage her shop. The two dream of leaving for a faraway continent someday. Daros never succumbed to his pirating ways, and instead found honest work in Altea. Robert wandered the land helping the weak. One time he passed through Grust, aiding the reconstruction effort. A lot of people. Belf wandered the land helping the weak. There are legends of him aiding numerous villages. Layden traveled the lands helping the weak. Rumors say he united with General Camus, but rumors are rumors. Beck vanished after the war. Perhaps he was always destined to wander, for he never stopped long at any one place. Athena set sail on a rowboat one day. Where she went, nobody knows. Perhaps she returned to her distant homeland or washed up elsewhere. There. Zane vanished once more after the war. All that remained afterwards was the odd anecdote of an eccentric shapeshifter. Tiki lived happily in the palace town, surrounded by her dearest friends. After the war, S said her goodbyes to Abel, reasons known only to her, and disappeared. Okay. Yeah. Dolph reluctantly declined requests to return to the Arcane army. He continued to help with the reconstruction of the Arcadian border. After the war, Abel left the kingdom to search for the missing Est. He was never seen again. Yeah, great. People wished for Massillon to return to the Arcane army, but he had other ideas, forming a band of watchmen near the border. Ashram joined the Arcanian Rangers and worked for his people. He finally tied the knot in his spare time. Yeah, with, not her, with the other purple-haired girl. Katerina generously served Marth and Altea, as if to atone for her past sins. Tomas joined the Watchmen, protecting the Arcane border. Rather than serve the military, he preferred to remain among the people. Declining Marth's request, Shima renounced her claim to Grau's throne and settled in the palace town. There she lived as an ordinary but happy girl. After the war, Samson settled down in the palace town. As a veteran soldier, the people often relied on him in emergencies. Frost returned to his hometown in Macedon and lived happily with a beloved family. Rashia left for Aurelius after the war. Accounts are unclear, but some say he was present at Hardin's funeral. Yeah. Balin returned to Aurelius after the war. He was finally able to discard his resentment toward Altea and soon became their trusted ally. Sigurd left for Aurelius after the war, embracing the ideals of departed Hardin. He continued to fight with the Wolfguard. After the war, Wolf set his sights for Aurelius. As if searching for death, he threw himself recklessly into battle, one after the next, and eventually died? Minia joined the Arcane Rangers, devoting her life to serve her people. Never did she lose her sense of justice. Also, she married Astra, because they're a thing. Ymir returned to his village in Grust and spent his days laboring in the fields. Okay. After the war, Nagi vanished as suddenly as she appeared. History holds no records of her ever appearing again. Nina cared for orphans in a convent in Macedon. Her kindness healed the hearts of many. She did that with Julian. Maria cared after war orphans at a covenant. The children loved her as a big sister. Okay. After the war, Nana left Arcania in Marth's capable hands and vanished. Oh, okay. Didn't say where. Elise helped establish a magic academy in the palace. She married soon after and lived out her days blissfully. Married Merrick again. Not much is written about Fi in the page's history. However, many speak highly of the time they spent alongside whom they called Altea's finest knight. Marth was crowned the 5th king of Altea. As the leader of the United Kingdom of Arcania, he worked tirelessly to help rebuild the United Kingdom. Oh. They made me read 2 different dialogues for each character and then read their ending as well. So like 3 different things for each character in a row. It's rude. Gosh. It'd make me do that with my cold still. I'm not trying to get over. Gosh. It's just gonna loop. Nice rendition of the Fire Emblem theme. Okay, so it does end, okay. Oh, Bab. Oh, it was hard mode. That's how I know, okay? That's how I know kill. And it tells me right there. It was hard mode. So I played on the hardest difficulty that I had available on a first playthrough. So, I think I did pretty well for that. On being hard mode, your skill was very impressive. Please try Maniac mode or harder. Yeah, it's harder than Maniac in this game, okay. If you believe that your full potential has not yet been realized. I guess that's true, but I don't know if we'll need to be doing that. Event recap and sound ring are now available. Reclass limits have been lifted. Right, okay. Cool. It'd be nice for a second playthrough, but whether that would happen or not is uncertain. Alright, well that's Fire Emblem, new Mystery of the Emblem then, I guess. Cool. I did say I was gonna watch Mystery of the Emblem, the old game, like the non-remake, the original game's anime, and I'm still gonna do that. Yeah, it is almost 1:30, but I did promise to do that, so I will do that. So I'll do that here, but I will end the recording for this stream so that I could, have it separate from the recording of that. But yeah. If everyone watching this video, I will see you in the next video, and all that.